All right. Abiotic factor again. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this, which means we probably won't actually need the full time today to get all the way through everything. And why am I electrified? That don't feel right. That's not normally what I see in this section. That's a dream and a half, and I'm concerned. Alright. Oh yeah, we had several upgrades I think that we wanted to do as well. Thermocell, Frozen Essence. The only problem here is that we're definitely starting to run a little bit low on some things. For one, let's recharge that. Namely, what we're running low on is space, and that's because I keep doing dumb things like putting this bed down. Okay. So we've got the sniper. We've got some honestly ridiculous weaponry. I can't help but feel like we should have a better a better blunt weapon. Because this only does 33 damage. Compared to the 75 that our current sharp does. I guess I could start using a blunt heavy weapon. Maybe. Though, thinking about it, Kanan. We've gone through Kanan. We should be able to upgrade the thermal mallet. Night Essence. Well, that's easy enough to get our hands on. I was gonna say, that's Laic Essence, isn't it? Man, there's so much random junk I've got sitting around here that I need to deal with at some point. Alright. You didn't see anything. Alright. There's our Night Essence. Ow. Was that stupid? Yes. Do I regret it? No. Let's enhance the load hammer. Suddenly you do 30 damage. Now, this thing has a chance to cause bleeding. I'd need another Night Essence if I wanted to upgrade to the Load Spear. From 18 to 25. Fire dealing Warhammer enhanced with Lodestone Energy Transmission Tech. Okay. Let's see what this upgrades to, maybe. Because maybe this will upgrade a little nicer. Transuranic Super Alloy? Sure thing. And now we need more arcane scrap. Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to move stuff around later. Okay. But now we need to go get arcane scrap. Pest goulash. Alright. So we need reactors. Reactor sector is accessible through cafeterias, quick travel.
Check-in approved.
Okay. We are at a point where all we've got to do is get to the Dark Lens. Okay, here we go. Man, we're always short on screws, man. No, what do you think I am, stupid? Why in the world would I walk out there when I know that an enemy is out there? Mikey, hello! I'm doing wonderfully. How are you doing? Okay, recharged shield. Oh, that's what I hear. Oof. Volatile Exer Skull. Well, it's not exactly going how I was expecting, but I'll take that, for sure. Doing good, just chilling, playing some games. Nice, nice. Okay, reload that. 2 shots ain't gonna be nearly enough. Oh, come on. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
I'm low.
Okay.
Birdie time. Re-up. Birdie time. I'm low. Later, frag.
Go down. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Well, that definitely could have gone better. Also could have gone worse. Given that I ended up fighting all three of them. Okay. We've actually almost got sneaking 15, which is pretty good. Oh, why is the stupid eyeball back? No. Let me go. Let me go.
I know you have several different animal parts on you, but none of them are
Slice.
So could you
Hello.
please stop perching on the chair?
Experiment. How you doing, Slice?
I find your lack of attention disturbing.
Been sitting still too long. It's time to move a little bit.
Cease with your fireball. Oh, finally. Man, he can take some hits. Oh, how you doing, Slice? You doing well? I don't need the arm. I just need the head. Alright. Posture check. Good. Did I just hear a freaking lag? I did. Oh, there it is. Okay, well. I'll see you long before you get to me. Hydrate and a stretch. I'm good. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Slice. And a stretch. Alright. Oof. 80 durability right now. Let's see. Cloth, I think we can almost always use more of. Feels like we kind of perpetually run low on arcane scrap. Hello, little buddy. Now, when I was aiming through doorways and whatnot, I could have sworn that I spotted some of their crates that I would like to try to destroy. Now that I'm out here, I'm not seeing them. On the bright side, I won't turn down a power cell, I guess. Arcane scrap. Oh. Oh, this is how I get in here. Oh, I remember spending a little bit last time, I think, trying to figure out how to open that door. Motor cog, Kevlar, glue, sensor. I don't think I really need any of that. There was still a door. No, that's just the elevator back here. Huh. Don't know what's with that monitor, but it's definitely not doing things. Hello, fizz bang machine. Strength is well over leveled. Some other things could probably do with getting leveled up, but fancy mega couch. Okay. Can't salvage that. I guess I don't really need to keep office chairs around. And volatile electro skull, I can strap down. Alright.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
We were gonna try to upgrade this. So you do 44 damage, which is significantly better. And you've now got an elemental effect being, what you are is electricity. Must go to Lionel Simmons and Varsha Patel. Okay. So two of the other researchers. Oh, and it's got more charge to it, so it should need to be charged less often. And it repairs with capacitors. Capacitors, arcane scrap. Okay. Can eventually be upgraded? What the heck am I missing? A stun baton. So there's something I haven't discovered that would turn the baton into a stun baton. Odd. What other things? Is there anything else that will say can eventually be upgraded? Doesn't look like it. But can eventually be upgraded. Interesting.
Warning.
Okay.
Facility compromised. Unauthorized entities. Alert
Choose
nearest
when you
defense
fire a loud weapon.
immediately.
Oh yeah. A hex upon your house. Oh, that's witches. Oh, oh boy. Well, that was a solid fight. 12 gauge buckshot, arcane scrap, censures. Alright. And the chance at some lodestone fragments? What do these give? Leather, brains, and exquisite chains. Not bad, honestly. So a noob to a pro, nice. Little... Yeah, gear at this point is enough that I can just kind of face tank them. Especially in an enclosed area like that where they can't constantly jump away from me. Let's see, we've got a human brain. use a little bit more wood at this point. And some of our sorting system has gone kind of haywire just due to the fact that I haven't really been keeping track of all of it properly. Okay. And maybe we can use the Silken Beta. Hard to think that I never once actually got to Hardy Oven recipes.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Slightly reduced fall damage, take less damage from environmental physics such as vehicles. So Fortitude 10 will be a little bit nice for fall damage, I suppose. Chance to have some of their damage reflected back at them. Fortitude 20 is like, man, you get there, you need it. I think we should hit cooking 9. Previously thrown if you have room in your inventory. Weapons thrown by you are highlighted for 30 seconds. See the predicted path of your throwable items before throwing them. Actually, do I have... Really? Not quite the next level of cooking? Okay. You want to know something funny? I would love to know something funny. What's something funny? Seeker quill, throwing knife, throwing knife. Let's make these. Why not? We can consider getting our sharpness up. My DLC Hydroneer file size is 111,000 kilobytes. That's a lot of Hydroneer. Let's see, so if we want a residential sector, Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, they do break when you just stab stuff with them. Okay. Interesting. You know why it's that big though? It's because of me removing all the dirt in the dig sites for the relics. Oh yeah, that would probably do it. Because I think games like that sometimes tend to save like changes made rather than current state.
For what do you seek?
Tiny gears, that's the only purpose for tiny gears. Those could give power cells, bandages for porcelain shards.
The time will come again, no matter.
I've got to remember how to get to residences again. I know it's not through here at all, but don't need a rat scanner. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Hope the driver update goes well. Power cell. Why would you put this in a refrigerated storage? Leave this place. But now I know you can show up in here. I like that.
Nature calls.
Okay.
Readings make no sense.
Down, doggy. So if we try to hit things from at least a little bit of distance. Yeah, if I can get throwing 5. If I can hit throwing 5 before I run out of projectiles, that'd be very, very nice.
Protectile!
Okay. $9mm ammo. Alright. What? You do just pick up random things!
What was that?
You pick up random items on the ground. Dude, you really gotta stop with that. Don't pick up my shit. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to convince you not to pick up those things anymore, honestly. I know you're gonna do it either way. Okay. We might actually be able to make level 5.
Pause entity stop. Your list, please.
Coil, robot oil, metal scrap. Well, that's definitely not the way to do that. Because I just burned through a load of them. Ah, there we go. Ah. Okay. Thala, Ordo. How's the shotgun? That's the glitch. I don't actually remember what this thing is. That's the living snowman. Doctor. Deviation. Huh. Yeah, this was the shapeshifter's room. With a TV on standby. Oh, you can actually take these now. Oh my god, you can actually... The whole place actually does have proper... Sweet. I like it. Because I don't ever really have a need to go back there again. Curie. To handle that fungal infection, I'd need... a way into that side. I don't actually think I've ever been over there. Huh. Well, I need a few more darts anyway, so... Oh yeah, I need to go into inner wing.
Unknown subject. Hold. Subject for containment.
Huh.
Resist, please.
That's taking a lot of durability.
Subject in containment.
Oh. I didn't realize you were only one hit away from death. No, thank you for the jailbroken CPU at least.
The Tarask is incredible, but we had to make sure it couldn't reach the other specimen. If they managed to, well, you know, the energy released would be unthinkable.
Well, you know. Just zero description beyond that. Just, if they manage to, well, you know. Wait. Wait. Excuse me? I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this one. That was definitely not supposed to happen. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm relaunching the game. And hoping that we aren't where we just were. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait for death. Enter, load, stream, here we go. Okay. So it looks like it saved as we were entering here. I'm not gonna bother with that fight this time. I'm just gonna call the tram and we'll head out of here. We don't really need another CPU right now. But that was something. And I'm just gonna open the feedback page real quick, see if I see if I can figure that out. At the very least, that's probably something to submit as a bug report. Because normally all of this stuff's like electrocuted and shit. Or, not electrocuted, electrified. I'm tempted to see if I can repeat that, but I've got other saves that I can test that with more. Huh. Yeah, because looking at this, now here I am.
Check-in approved.
Yeah. That is strange. We've got at least level 4 and everything, though.
Nature calls.
Yep. And here we go. And we get to sleep in our bed. Wonder why the dream suddenly changed, because every other time we've slept around this area, it's been the normal dream. When we slept in other areas, it was the, like, alien dream, but in this area, it's always stayed as, like, the default. And now we've got carbuncle mushrooms. Wait, what was upgradable in here? Ah, the void backpack? What's this upgrade to? The glitch backpack. Variety of slots for cooling, warming, and radioactive protection. Capacity 36, capacity 42. Okay. That's actually not bad. That could be a very useful backpack to have. And dual cooling sections. See, something like that could actually be useful if I wanted to carry more radioactive material around. I think it'd be better to just upgrade this. So what do we need to upgrade the Void Pack? We need more Transcendium and a Portal Fish. Go away. I mean, we could head off to residences. Yeah. We'll drink a bite. Store that. Store those. I don't think we need to keep that around. Oh, I actually got a small pet. Okay. Neat, I guess. I feel like it'd be a good plan to have at least a bit of extra food coming into here. So,
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
alright, we're gonna cook up these radfish fillets. Canon notes, people. Yeah. Bureaucrat. Carbuncle. Whatever fish it is that it thinks we haven't seen yet. Ooh. Ooh. We haven't really been using the shield, so maybe let's give this a shot. It's laser. Interesting. 95. So I get 20 shots. Interesting. And what does this require? A thermocell and a frozen essence? Thermocell. Frozen essence. Give me a zip shield. And I don't know, can I cook brains? No. Can, however, do that. Throw those in there. 3 digital gold and a portal fish. Alright. Now, the quickest way out to
All
residences
vacant perforations will be resetting in 3,
is
1. Reset complete.
blacksmith. From the blacksmith, we'll head off to the side.
Must find heat.
And we'll drop that frozen essence right here in the corner for now. E-Suites, dormitories, barracks. Okay.
I must find heat.
Oof.
Reloading. Burning time.
Ooh. Go away! Heart of Darkness, some Markweed. Arcane Scrap, Tech Scrap, and Robot.
New mag.
Wabba-dee-bee-doo-ba-ba! No-ba-do-ba-do! Jesus. Head of a giant. Fence rune, buckshot, sensor. Ah, that's right. Out through this way. Ah, stupid assassin. Well, I took you out quite quickly. I guess that would track. Laser weapons are formidable. Well, that took, what, 2 shots from that? Okay, and we'll buy one more. Let's see. I think if we call this. Well, damn, that's kind of in my face. Hey, listen to this one.
This is
Did
Dr.
not.
Mance. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely on purpose. Everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Zip shield definitely feels like an upgrade. Okay, so I'm thinking. And then. No. Maybe that one down there? Or maybe this path. And of course, as soon as I stop carrying the stupid... Ah, I get it. It was launching me there so I wouldn't take fall damage.
I may need to go.
Inconvenient timing. gun-thick rifle. We have arcane security. System installed requires biofusion imitator? What? What? Biofusion imitator? That makes zero sense. Thoroughly serviceable assault rifle with an arcane edge. Calibrated shield module requires motion module. A what?
Research Director Mance filing an official note of record, copying to Keystone. I requested live samples of E3. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail that had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they'd employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. But in the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Mance has a point. Whoa. That's pretty. Nice. Awful. Red Rig's last report from Antiverse 33. It's hard to believe the place is real. It sounds horrific and the inhabitants are even worse. It's like the universe's worst pyramid scheme. I admit it's hardly my choice of holiday destination. Is it really so different from our society when you get down to it? Kraus! That's the thing that's been following me. Alongside the leg. Who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We've got a few people coming over in the next couple weeks, and I need to know who to pass them on to after the safety briefing. Gender from HR, which departments are they heading to? Memo says one's going to kinetics, and another is headed for biosciences. I'll add a couple people into the conversation you should know. I major for biosciences, it'll be Petra. Send her the details, and make sure the transferees don't get lost, otherwise it should be fine. I don't currently have anyone listed as a contact for Kinetics Division. Who used to handle orientation? Direct them to me, I'll take care of onboarding. Thanks very much. I'll send through the details directly, and make sure that Majorie has the info she needs. Thanks, Alexandra. Alessandra? Alessandra. Probably a bit late on this, but I just noticed there's an email address in this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever's using
I can't
the
feel
Akan
my
address
fingers.
get in touch, please? Abe. Discern, are you there? Are you alright? When you come back to rank, delivery failed. Contact system administrator. Interesting. Ooh, $1.
If I don't go soon, on, horrible things will happen.
Protection of the 5th Planetary Legion, Commander Philly. Huh. I don't need your essence right now, Lake. Though I do have to admit, I'm gonna have to return. Because... we don't talk about that place. You found yourself upon some distant shore. It's a poo ocean. Where am I? I'm in this bathroom. Well, I guess the portal toilet would have to send things somewhere. You know, you can't very well send things nowhere. Though smelling like a turd is a bit of a nuisance. Let's see. Consume. And wash off. Heart of Corruption. Do I have Markweed stored? Dude, sweet. Biofusion Imitator. Requires 5.56 ammo. Okay. Well, with the enemies cleared out through a portion of that, we can just kind of run forward again. Really should be sending that back. I have no idea what you just said, sir, nor do I care. I am heading to better places. I'm actually curious, did this go anywhere? Oh yeah, looks like you can actually run all the way up to that. A chill creeps in. Radiation. Alright. Now we just have to make our way back through this whole place. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. I did the same thing I did last time. Okay. Sun-touched. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, we're gonna need a motion module. Which we either need to figure out how to craft one of those, or oh, that's a way back up. Ice. So we need... Oh, whoa. Interesting. Motion module. Another motion module. Interesting. And then this is themed after the Night Realm. So it's been taking us through a bunch of our different, like, kind of major areas. Motion module. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So, we need to find a way to, get motion modules. Motion modules. How in the world are we gonna get them? I'm also not seeing a path back here. Which makes me think I might need to teleport. Unfortunate. Motion module. Huh. Motion module, motion module, motion module. Because I've traded with just about everything that I could. Krasu. Interesting. All containment facilities for IS-0091B must utilize vacuum grade insulation and maintain temperatures at or below critical substation levels at all times. Containment systems likewise require persistent high-energy EM spectrum radiation with a hardened failsafe backup power connection. Visible only to its target at any given time, a proof study must be conducted by a single designated researcher. In the event of containment breach or failure, the active researcher is directed to maintain direct line of visual contact until it desubstantiates, then notify gatekeeper personnel immediately. Grade 4 low temperature protective clothing is mandated for all personnel entering IS-0091B containment. Okay. Let's see. Residences? This, I guess? Anomaly. That's where I need to be going. Means I need to find my way back to Garden Sector. I feel like I don't think I got anything from there. I felt like I got lore. You know? I didn't feel like I really got actual useful things. Okay. Okay. So... for that... I need a Garden Sector. Garden Sector... completely useless map. Well, I guess I'm gonna be running around in here for a little bit. Trying to, figure this out. This isn't the right way. Oh yeah, because caffeinated is what reduces, reduces bathroom need faster.
I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe it was in the barracks? Door won't budge. Oof. Sir? Can't open it from this side. Hmm. Dooby dooby doo ba. There we go. Huh. Oh. Derek Mance's office.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. At last, I have had to face the truth of my convictions. IS-012, the shape-shifting creature calling itself Dr. Khan, is much more than it pretends. I believe we have, trapped here at Cascade, one of our species' great enemies. If I am correct, it has been identified many times in human history, under many names. From prehistory to Babylon and beyond, this creature has been trying to bring about something unspeakable. As a scientist, every fiber of my being resists this conclusion. But I am convinced. He is our enduring opponent. What this means for us, and what we are supposed to do with Dr. Khan, I do not yet know. The consequences of a misstep are beyond calculation.
Okay. We actually have a hiding place. That's interesting. Marble! I like marbles. Marbles are neat. Disturbing data. Annette, I've been gathering some data you'll want to see. When can we discuss it? It's going to be hard in the next few weeks. Derek, give me an overview. There's an organized force behind everything we discovered in A2 and possibly beyond it. A conscious entity, in short, something is trying to invade our universe. And with every subject we bring across, we're assisting. Alright, show me the data, Derek. But do not broadcast this yet. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof. Am I clear? Acknowledged. I'm pretty sure I heard Laic. What do you have to say for yourself? That's what I thought. Wanted to chase up our chat about IS-017. Just spoke to Dr. Stern, and he informs me that its rate of growth indicates that it will be half the size of our galaxy in less than 50,000 years. I believe we must act now to alleviate the risk. God, I thought you were joking last night. What are our options? Well, we have no current way to destroy it. The thing doesn't really exist in the usual sense, so we really just need to get it as far away from our part of the galaxy as possible. Alright. Yes, very much option B. Indeed. I'll send you Dr. Stern's thoughts on the current weight measurements. I'll talk to Carl about transport. He's still got friends at JPL. Oh. Derek, I feel I must apologize for my outburst during the experiment with IS-003 this morning. I really have no idea what came over me. I felt, though I hesitate to use the word, almost possessed. You have no idea how unsettling it is to be overtaken like that. Frankly, it's a phenomenon worth investigating, though I have no intention of being a test subject in future. No apology necessary. It was an exceedingly enlightening experiment, Petra, in more ways than one. In fact, Dr. Janik would like to buy you lunch to say thank you. Derek, I hold little hope of this reaching you now, but if you receive this, wherever you are, let me know. Tell me your location. I'll extricate myself from Cascade and try to join you. Stay safe. So 0003. These are all in numerical order, so we don't even have a registry entry for 00. Seriously? Rude. Well, these would appear to be executive offices. T.R. Anderson. I can take the piggy! Come on, how are you gonna expect me to not take that? Yeah, this computer wasn't one that I could actually get anything from. Fancy executive chair. Ooh. Sir, I wanted to confirm that the Barrett work schedule is complete. All containment units in that wing are now reinforced to GISP grade 4 or higher. That includes impact shielding, blast dampening, electrical isolation, and full spectrum security. We've integrated biometric locks, temperature registers, and movement sensors, as well as double redundancy checks as a minimum. In short, nothing in those units is getting out, unless you let it out or deactivate the entire system completely. Very good, Lionel. I trust that you will satisfy Mance after last month's near debacle. I received concerning information from our friends at Intrados. When I inquired into improving the containment measures of IS-0117, they responded there was, quote, no need, as they employed the same, quote, the same fetters as its creator. I believe I have previously noted that I require you to be more direct. What precisely is your concern? You implied on several occasions that this creature was the progenitor of life in Antiverse 2. According to the people responsible for its capture, this is not the case. The beast has a superior, so if there is considerably more afoot in Antiverse 2 than we believed. To say I was concerned would be an understatement. Don't read too much into an aside from one of those sage-burning soldiers of fortune. We have IS-0017 under lock and key. If there's anything beyond it, I've heard nothing of it. You do not hear everything, Annette. The Wayseeker. I didn't want to sound alarmist in the executive committee meeting, but in your judgment and confidentiality, confidentially? Yeah, confidentially. What would happen if we suffered a complete containment failure? It would take an extraordinary conjunction of circumstances for that to occur, Derek. Our protocols are effective. Simply because we deal with phenomena most people find inconceivable, it shouldn't lead us to fear the impossible. I'm not worried about the impossible. Everything is possible when enough things go wrong. We have more than a few holes in our Swiss cheese. Do I need to come into your office and start quoting Reason and Wagner like some Shakespearean? You know I'll do it. Calm down, Derek. We'll discuss it further over lunch, but I must assure you we have taken many precautions at every level. I'll walk you through the immediate steps that should soothe your ruffled feathers. Ooh. I like some of these paintings that I'm finding in here. There are no shower heads in any of these showers. Also, man, that's a view. Let's see. I don't see any particularly likable paintings in there. Mance clearly liked his books. Hi. I'll take the blue cat. Why not? Whose office is this? AJ Callum. I think I definitely could have like around 200 bucks if I just never purchase anything from vending machines.
It's Mance. My prediction has come to pass. The Order have pierced our defenses at several points, if the chaos erupting around me is any indication. They come seeking anomalies, immurement subjects, and to end our perforation research. They're rifling through Ordo storage as we speak. Treasure hunters with a savior complex. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash. Fail to close the perforation above us, and have no choice but to abandon the site. I leave it to the gatekeepers, who have been given full authority to contain, and I hope preserve. May the fates pity all who remain.
Yeah, may the fates pity you indeed, because the gatekeepers certainly won't. Oh, I get it. Cannot open from this side. Oof. Okay. Unlock that. Ah, you poor bastards. Ah. Gotta kind of refigure out how to get back to that,
I can't feel my fingers.
okay. think it's probably safe to come to the conclusion at this point that it's definitely not on this floor. Or in this section.
I don't believe it.
I remember where the heck the garden sector is, man. I feel like it might have been in the shopping district somewhere. But I'm not recalling where within this. Okay.
Check-in.
Alright. We've got a respawn in the shopping district set now.
You are sickness walking.
That's a brick wall. Here we go. There's Garden District. So we need to make our way. Because then I believe yeah, this feels right. That's a no budge door. Small little potential base area, I suppose.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn.
But here it is. Hello.
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
Astonishing.
Excursion suit and motion module. There's something. That was definitely supposed to catch my attention the first time, and it just did not. I don't know, this is hyper advanced technology. I'm gonna go with... I just got the recipe for that as well, so I'm gonna guess it uses that. That's the only metal thing. Military tech? Heat and cold resistance. Increased speed, reduced stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump? Okay, well that's a constant wear. Motion. Oh, it's a magnet. Interesting. Okay. Well, okay. We've got information. And that's valuable. Because now I need 4, 5, 6, 7 motion modules. Which means a whole lot of this. Okay. Back to reactors we're gonna have to go. Alright. Because we need more of the good stuff. Alright, we gotta go this way this time. Dum diddy 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 dum diddy doo dum diddy 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 dum. But I want to drink the coolant.
I hope you have a wonderful morning/day/evening.
I hope you do as well, Waterbot. Not gonna fight you if I can avoid it. Okay. Another 3 pieces. Oof. Oh wow. Enemies with resistance to blunt don't. Sharp resistant enemies if they weren't resistant at all. Oh, that's nice. Just flat out completely negate resistances. Alright. There we go. There it is. And a couple screws. Can you really be a good scientist without having a couple screws loose? Oh, did Blurb really stop working in the middle of stream? It was working earlier. Also, hi Soul! It did stop working. Okay, well, I see the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to figure out, I guess, what's going on with Blurb. Because, it was working earlier. So I actually have no idea what the heck's going on with it. Well, I'm doing wonderfully. How are you doing? Yeah, I just have to grab an antifungal gelatin to open the portal. I don't even need the gelatin in reality, I just need to get out. Yep, because that's normally where the thing is kept. Oh. Well, this is convenient. Refined carbon was the next thing on my collection list. What do you have? Wait. Where did it go? Didn't come with me. Oh well. And yeah, office main water stream. Call that back. There we go. You know what? We can eat one of these. Okay, so we need 7 of these, which means we need 7 of these, which means we'll need more Leic essence. Of course we'll need more Leic essence. Well, that's at least comforting to know that we only need like 2 more. Space lettuce, grilled. Space lettuce, grilled. And there. That should make the Leic decide it wants us a little bit more. Yeah, the piggy.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Piggy.
consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
And marble. Marble. Pigeon! Hello! How you doing? Oh wait, I get to restock all my laser stuff too, which means I can also do dumb things now, I'm realizing. I'm good, how are you, Sleeping? I'm doing wonderfully. I did ask you how you were, Soul. I'm glad you're doing well. And if you are tired, do not be afraid to rest. I'm also now realizing, with this thing, I have the miraculous ability to, despite playing a science-based game, say, I cast Fireball! That was way more satisfying than it should have been. But I'm doing wonderfully, Pigeon. Oh man, that's such a great offhand item, I love that. It does good damage, too. Which I guess makes sense, given that it uses a bunch of near-end-game equipment. Fireball! Ba ba da ba ba ba. Yeah. Good song, honestly. Fireball's a great song. Also, has the lake really not shown up once since I ate this? What the heck, man?
Is there a bathroom nearby?
There is a bathroom nearby.
Alert nearest defense team immediately.
But I guess first, before going to a toilet, we're gonna have a glorious fight. I say as if we didn't talk earlier. Hi, Pigeon Isol. You know... Wait. Bones are cast? What does that even mean? The bones are cast? Oh. That's what that means!
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Wait, Jotun? Jotun! You're gonna make me face a Jotun? In my base! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, that's bad, bad, bad. Ow. Why in the world would you allow this to be a base raid? Oh my god. Wait!
Reloading.
Jesus. Ah, missed a guard. Respawn at my bed. What the hell, man? Oi. Leave my base alone. The air is most certainly not normal. Well, at least his AI seems to be borked. Sweet mother of God. Holy. Why is that a base raid? Oh man, I am so not equipped to handle things of that caliber. Well, that aside, okay, I need one more Laic essence. Two, three, four. That'll give us 5, 6, and 7. Oh, I need a lot more military electronics. Okay. Guess that would track. Oof. Okay, military electronics. That is dropped from members of the Order. Holy. Just doing this gathering bit is something, man. Let me see, what is this? So we'll need 2 more refined carbon. Silver scrap for refined carbon. I don't even know if I've got silver scrap on hand. I might need to make a stop in Canaan the train to get silver scrap. I think I'm gonna need to make a stop to go get silver scrap from the train. Okay. Well, on the bright side, that's an opportunity to do a little bit more anyway. Crafting throwables before throwing them. Highlighted for 30 seconds. Getting those sneak points would be nice. Because that office assassin, unaware enemies do double damage always. Look, I can just sneak up on this guy. Now, granted, we need a fair bit of XP to get to the next level. We need like, what is that? 5,000? And doing it like this is gonna take a while. So I don't really want to just sit here and do that. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Yeah, get us some military electronics, some ammunition. I'll take the radio pack, that's for sure, because that's another military electronic. Magnum, cracked shoulder light, military MRE, that's free food.
The auto system should have been failsafe. This was new. The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going. We cannot stop. For we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years. Cannot stop. Let's keep going.
Basically, if the train stops, to explain that, if the train stops, the universe dies. At least that's the simple explanation.
Enemy! We will destroy.
Just, you know, gain construction XP as we go through, why not? I don't think that's ever gonna get old, honestly.
Nothing will remain.
Doobie doobie, da da da. Military electronics, here's some silver scrap. Because this is really where the XP is, as far as construction goes. Over 500 construction XP right there. Like, that's a good chunk of a level. I admit, that was my own stupidity. Finish him off. Mercy.
Nothing here.
Down you go. Radio pack, some more ammo.
We will destroy.
You will do nothing. Alright. Because we're gonna need a lot of these military scraps. So much so I might actually consider going through Viswar. Nothing? Yeah, it's a good hunk of XP to dismantle all these sconce lamps. And this will increase the chances of me actually getting the things when I really want things. Especially since Portal Worlds reset every once in a while, and now I move faster thanks to the power of Steam. Yeah. Huh.
Granadas!
There we go. Give me that last essence. Now, normally I would care a lot more about putting on this radiation suit, but my current armor set kind of makes it so I don't have to care about radiation. Because even the extreme radiation of the Laic essence is largely negated. Okay, going through Viswar again would also benefit us to get some neutrino emitters. Because we need neutrino mappers. Though we've got plenty of photon receptors. We might not have enough hydro pipes on hand, though. Oh, we're here.
I could definitely eat something.
One and two, and we will also need to get our hands on well, we still need more military electronics for one. Relatively solvable. Because we're gonna run through Viswar, I think, next. We'll need some magnetic alloys. I think we might get those along the way. We've got a neutrino mapper. We'll take our silver scrap. Favorite that.
Some water would be good.
Ooh. Keep all our bars up. Oh yeah, look, this time it's normal. Okay. Bing. All my current gear is upgraded as much as possible. Vassoir. Vassoir, Vassoir, Vassoir. So we need to go upstairs. Through the data farm. Where there's this mildly annoying mystagogs. I may be a little bit dumb. Because I need to take this trim, the yellow one, out here. With a wall clock and a giant head.
We shall annul thee.
You won't. You're gonna unknow a lot of things because now you're dead. I hate water monsters. Thank you.
Must find heat.
Because this is the other place which they attacked simultaneously. Mountaineer chestplate, what? Oh. Interesting.
What's this? Hostile.
Unfortunate. So, when not wearing a suit, let's swap this out and see what the said bonus becomes. Not wearing a suit, items with radioactivity are weightless. More radioactivity carried the faster you move. Okay, well we've got a little bit of radioactivity, so we've got a ever so slight movement buff. But we're not here to loot, we're here to exterminate. Yeah, if you're gonna stand in the fire, I got no sympathy for you, buddy. Oh, wait. That becomes... Ooh, that could save me a trip or two if I pick up a couple of those.
Correct backup reporting. No target.
Kevlar. $24 compared to $26? Yeah, actually that Mountaineer jacket's not bad. Oh, but it's not a worthwhile piece to swap out because they both give 1 cold resistance. Yeah, we'll get a couple coffees.
I'm freezing. I may need to go.
Gotta find a better way to get that though. Magnetic alloy. It's another one of the pieces that I'm gonna need.
Hostile.
Man, that fire does some damage. Where are you coming from? Stay up top.
Stop!
They are.
Stop!
I guess you're dead anyway, but I was gonna say if you turn around, you're a dead man. Plus cold resistance. Interesting. Oh, that's 20 weight? That ain't worth carrying. No way. It's cool, but it's heavy. Toilet. Perfect. Oh, test tubes. It's just a load of test tubes all over the place.
Mortem!
Thank you. Don't come again. Honestly, I'm just glad to finally have a way to solidly deal with shields. Yeah, those will give me, For strange signals. I don't recall if I ever opened this. Okay. This one. Oh yeah, now I've got to take out Mr. Sniper Man over here. Kevlar and bullet. Let's see.
Granadas!
Wait, really? Are you just gonna come up here to me? Military electronics. Yeah, sure, we'll take the sensor, why not? Okay. Well, that's just mildly annoying, because you can't ever see any of the stuff that you're breaking open when it's in the snow. More magnetic alloy is never a bad option.
Must find heat.
Yeah, we're over halfway through this.
If you think I am taking one step out of there so long as the connards are here, think again.
Okay. Mountaineer arm guards. Man, those are heavy. Oh, and allows the use of advanced military weaponry. I'm more curious how that guy expected that to go any other way. Fine, you want shield? I choose fire. Bondage. Three shields. Three shields were here. Mind you, the first time you come through this area, you don't have any of this fire bullshit that I'm spewing at them. You've got to use grenades. Meaning you've actually got to time what you're doing. Any luck in the transfer? Perfect. Yeti? Yeti friend? No Yeti. Say it, no Yeti. Box. And we're not running back through the water. Okay. A cold resistance backpack. That's kind of curious. Oh, tactical scrap, not military scrap. Tactical scrap. Oh, now you're gonna make me remember how to get tactical scrap. I think I recall tactical scrap in the Praetorium. If I'm not mistaken. It's resistant to blunt. Enemies that resist blunt don't. Just, yeah, you see that blunt resistance that you got right there? I say no. And therefore you won't. Arcane scrap. Faster doesn't hurt either, I suppose. Military MRE. Wait, the benches give concrete?
I will bring adversary. Spirit endures. Nova armor. Granadas. Mortem pero.
Come back here. You don't get to get away.
Locust enemies. Where are sighted?
Military electronics from these little guys.
Season clear.
Might as well dismantle all of this stuff while I'm here. It's a portal world, so it'll come back. MRE. All right. Shibbidi-bidi-bidi-bidoo ba.
Your time will come.
Military electronics. And then you would come back up through here.
We shall preserve them.
Reinforced CPUs, and you guys are a hell of a lot easier to fight.
Cerramos.
Tax scrap. There it is. And a rat suit. These guys are effectively lab rats. And these crates give both ammo and a tack scrap. Even if the tack scrap's the only thing I'm really concerned about right now. Oh, sniper ammo is always nice.
Look at what that is. What's this?
Ooh, MRE. I'll take the elevator in now. Wait, the elevator goes up? Where could this go? Hmm. I admit that was stupid. And entirely my fault. I really should have known better than to get that close to fire guy.
Skibamus, fare. Morne, vero. Oliver Temeni.
Ah, black oil. Military electronics light gun repair kit. I see you.
Escapat.
Intruder!
Give me the tack scrap. Thankfully, I'm not actually interested in purported grimoires this time. There we go.
Who are you?
Tax scrap, lodestone fragment. Unironically, using a flamethrower in a library is probably the worst decision possible. Especially when said library has wooden floors.
Intruder! Who are you?
Intelligo.
Qui says.
Okay, so there's 2 thermocells.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The latest retrieval of the Uncurai has introduced an intriguing new element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network. Their engagement in the agenda of Sungamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corruptive tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions, as I divine there are layers of signal embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Uncurai.
Okay. These guys, I don't like these guys all that much, honestly. I'm not a fan of the whole, like, religious fanatics kind of thing. At least I definitely think it was done better. It was done better with the Order. Or not the Order, with the, mixing up names now. The Gatekeepers. These guys just feel like zealots without any actual reasoning to me. Like, obviously they think that we're the bad guys and we're gonna destroy the world. But, like, what's... Other than the fact that what we're doing is just really friggin' weird, what's so worrisome about it?
Intruder! Invasio!
Just cower already so that I can get you.
Intruder! Adiova!
Okay. Okay, yeah, so we came in through here. This was a back cut.
Fieri, non
I know they're non-combatants, but they also drop exactly what I'm after. And because video game logic, it grinded enemies, so gotta kill something.
Fieri, non potest.
Come back here, damn it.
Invaders! Where did you come from?
Bleeding from a wound.
Who are you?
Who am I? It matters not. At least not to you, buddy. And consume a military MRE, maybe 2. Where's this go? Oh, it's another back cut. Huh.
Ah, damn it.
Tax scrap. Sweet. There we go. Military electronics, lodestone fragment, tax scrap, black oil. Oof. There we go, bandage. Come on. Jeez, man. Those guys will really burn through your ammo. Black oil. Ooh-wee. And... Why are you all the way back here?
I will.
Okay.
Save the world from your folly.
See, as soon as you get up here, he like closes the tank hatch or something.
You were bad at
Go down. And stay down.
Nihil, apex octo. Nulla scuta. Enemy!
Radio pack.
Ietos!
And down he goes. Tax scrap. Come on. Give me... I'll take the carbon plating, whatever. I don't care. I'll take the Kevlar. All right.
Clary sighted.
Military electronics. Alright, now come back here. There we go. Guess it doesn't hurt to have another knife. Okay, well that'll at least get us 5 of them. pack. Yep. Okay. Oh, and they give you an ornate key right there always. Okay. That's actually nice. Okay. I think that should do us well enough. Okay. Yeah, and this is filled up. So let's see. Yeah. We can salvage that one for a future time. Oh yeah, we need power cells now. Okay. We can get 3 from Flat Hill. I think Marion might sell one if he shows up. Oh look, they finally spoiled. It won't take us but a moment to run through Flat Hill. Alright. Grab nachos while we're here. One and two. And out this way. To get up to this floor. I don't think anywhere else but Flat Hill really offers these. Oof. Okay.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
Ah, Nick Shade
Well,
Seed.
it's not for everyone.
Alright. Three and four. Okay. This will give us the motion modules necessary. need more tech scrap even, man. I'm gonna start with the suit. Ooh. Increase speed, reduce stamina use, steadier aim. I guess it's a little bit, maybe. Something, I guess. Okay.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not
But if we're gonna wear this regularly, we don't actually need the rat suit now.
have a wonderful and productive
Rat suit unnecessary. Kind of feels amazing to think that I don't actually have to carry the rat suit anymore. I've carried that pretty much the entire game. Let's see where Marion is. Marion here at all? Marion. Marion. That I know of. She appears to be the only person who trades for power cells. Now, on the flip side, I could, more than likely, go into some other funky little areas because I think that I definitely think there were some areas that had power cells that I just didn't bother to pick them up.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Okay. I don't recall many of them in Oh man, I gotta think back to where all the things I wouldn't have picked up now are.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
Okay, we're gonna use the bathroom before we go out of here. That's not a toilet.
Say, how about
What am I thinking?
after work?
Power cell, power cell, power cell. Oh wait. There's that one that I like never grab. In the village where I go for the Transcendium. Yeah. Village d'Indicoyer. There is one that sits off to the side in there. Oh,
Hey,
you're here. You don't really have the things I need. Gustagoo? Tastes sorta
Maybe
like
later.
sorta like
You know where to
grapefruit.
find me.
I'm not sure if I'd be more concerned by the word sort of or relatively in that situation. Because frankly, I don't think either one would be a good option. If it's sort of or relatively like something, well, it's clearly not it. Concerned, so please have an extraordinary 24 hours. Ow. Well, that's no good. Rolling blackouts?
I hope you have a wonderful morning/day/evening.
Thank you, Waterbot. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Red? I'm doing wonderfully. I am traveling to probably one of the more obscure, but also the only one that I can actually remember, Power Cell, that I haven't yet collected. Oh, hey. Well, I'm here with an empty water bottle. Whee! Are you telling me I might be able to get more Transcendium? I won't say no to Transcendium if that's what's being offered here. It is. Well, suddenly I have a reason to go through this whole thing. Oh yeah, I came here for a power cell. My weapon! My chat rules hate you? What do you mean my chat rules hate you? I asked a question and it blocked it? I don't think it should be blocking any questions or anything like that. Wait, let me go take a look at mod view real quick, see if that'll show me something different. Mod view. You messed up spelling. Oh, is that what happened? Get down on the ground. So question, let's say hypothetically I had the fog event and wanted to try and kill the Flathill monsters. Could I if I haven't made it to manufacturing? I guess technically speaking, you could manage to kill anything. As long as you manage to avoid enough hits. Realistically, it's going to be easier with better gear, but So that's how everything works. Yeah, you're talking about the like the little porcelain guys. Yeah, I believe so long as you've gone through Flat Hill, the weather event should happen on occasion. I don't know why I stood in that. I already knew exactly how that would go for me. And there's a neutrino mapper in here. Oh, I didn't realize there was a Transcendium over here. How did this happen? Oh yeah, there's the fungal telling you about the Yep. Oh wait, he actually moves around to different sides? That's neat. Hello there. Well, hello there, lack of thing. Bye-bye. I forgot I've got a double jump now. Hell yeah. Nothing can stop me now.
Heya.
What the hell? Excuse me? Our leech? Excuse me? I have no idea what's up with the flying tumor. All I know is it showed up. Electrical organ. Shock bolt. Tingles to the touch. Perhaps some energy is still stored within? Yo, what? I haven't actually come across that before. Shock bolt. Obviously it's going to use that. I'm going to guess capacitor. Tech scrap. Yield vat? And duct tape? Glue. You get 8 of them every time you see one of those. And what in the world was that thing? Okay, well, there's the entry for Gatekeeper Chieftains. Power Leech. All previous attempts to contain this denizen of Antiverse 23 have proved fruitless, and little practical research has been accomplished or even made possible. Observations have shown IAS 0211 has been able to unmoor itself from physical space, resulting in even more evasive behavior than IS 0139. Commenting on the two creatures' apparently similar crystalline morphology, Dr. Peters offered 2 possible theories. The first suggests potentially parallel evolutionary tracks, although she notes that behavioral similarities are largely superficial. Dr. Peters favors her second theory, which proposes that both subjects are infected with an extremely aggressive and as yet unidentified pathogen that drastically transforms their physiology, drawing into question the nature of Antiverse 23 and its apparent crystalline inclination. It also appears to be very, very weak to fire. Either that or I'd gotten it really, really low. Ah, right. I still need tech scrap. Was wondering what I'd forgotten about. Actually, I believe this tram should take me out to security, and from there I should be able to get a slight bit... Oh, by the way, Red, a fair warning here. The stuff that I'm prepping right now is for endgame content, so if you care about spoilers, you probably don't want to be paying too much attention here. But I need tech scrap. Tech scrap for the end game preparations, as far as I can tell.
Orbis corruption.
There's tax scrap. Okay. I think I need at least 4. Come on.
Submit for detainment.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I just heard a lick. Hey, sprinting level 14. Bye-bye, lick, wherever you are in this area. Strength is the only thing I've ever gotten beyond level 15, and that's because it's the only thing I got to level 15 prior to 1.0. And that was mostly because of the fact that I was wearing heavy armor for most of that time. And then after hitting that, I proceeded to use stealth armor. Okay. We've got 3 motion modules. We've got full cold protection. We can put away the beekeeper suit. Put away the motion module. We no longer have to constantly caffeinate ourselves to exist in residence sector. Everything is fully repaired. I am prepping for a final fight. We'll take fizz bangs, because we've got a lot of those. So we've got food, we've got water. None of it'll spoil. We've got weapons. We've got some decent ammo, I guess. I'd like a little bit more than that, but... you know, it is what it is. Residence sector. Here we go. Shite, which way was it again? Wait, I recall. My normal way into residence sector is go to the blacksmith, go to the mapping center, or toward the mapping center, take the offshoot on the mapping center path, and then at that point we'll finally be able to get into residence sector. Unbound the tram. Everything is pretty much fully charged. I'm not concerned about the night vision goggles being charged right now. Onward we go. I'll take a little bit more radioactive stuff with me, because why not? And inside residences, we're gonna go off in this direction. Like, where the hell are you? I've got no idea where it's gone. It's such a weird thing to see, man. I also know that trying to prevent that kind of thing is, like, virtually impossible. Where is it? Launch up here. Okay. Jesus. More radiation. More power.
They took him out.
Oh no! You rolled into the fire. Wait. Are you serious? Did I put it away? Did I put it... Where would I put it away? I shouldn't have had any extra, what? Where would I have put it away? Whoa, wait. Let me...
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Motion module. Give him. Now I've got to wait for this stupid thing to recharge. You know what? We're here. We'll refill the bars. Ay, ay, ay. Consume. Consume. Every bar is full. Go away. Mildest nuisance in the world. Okay. Ah ba da ba dee ba doo, da ba dee ba da. Oh, okay, I guess the air feels normal again. I'm probably gonna come back to base and have to deal with that, but... that's a problem for future Midnight.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh yeah, we should, I always teleport back. Which means there's really no reason to leave these trams out. Okay. On and on we go. This time we've got our motion modules. Do 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 do. Ay ay ay. There we go. Okay, yeah. Dum bum 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 ba dum bum. What the heck was that aim? Wait, shouldn't there have been a third one? Okay. Red, you didn't tell me you owned a steak and barbecue place.
coming for you.
Woo! That's sick. I'm useful in this game world. My guy, you've got a whole ass restaurant. Not only that, it kind of got taken over by the main bad. I don't even know if these are the main bad guys, honestly. Feels like everything just wants you dead.
Yeah. We'll avenge them.
You've got some nice dining going on here, though. These are fancy-ass tables. You got a gun? What are you gonna do with the gun? I feel like that's the more important question here.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
How did you get here? Wait.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
Right, I forgot I've got an offhand on.
You have to shut their interference down now.
Oh, wait. Are you telling me that I need to go through this portal? Oh, back cut. Sweet.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
That apparently gives sharp melee XP, which is interesting to note. Ow. Rude. Why are you here now? Get down here. Jesus. Okay, so what I'm fighting is super powered enemies then. Okay. Experience brain freeze. I think brain freeze is the least of my worries if I'm eating that. You. Power me up. Okay. Ugh. Ah.
New mag. Laying fire. Dropping heat. Reloaded. Always with you.
Yeah. Okay, so now all that's left is the stupid Jotun.
Are you okay? Yes? Good. Maybe hurry?
My guy, hurry is not an option.
Friend, they're nearly there. Please do whatever you have to so we can escape this nightmare.
Into death.
Ow. Shopping district.
I'm still locked out of this system. Their magi is blocking.
Unlost Jotun bobblehead. Detonation cord, 308 ammo. My head now.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
I've got to fight a superpowered Mystagogue now, don't I?
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down. I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
Okay. Mystagogue fight.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can. I don't want to keep demanding. You're doing extremely well, but anything you could do to hurry things along would be marvelous.
Holy shit, he's fast.
Put an end to this, please, before things get any worse. Are you okay? Yes? Good. Maybe hurry?
Wait, seriously? Box Buddy! You know what? You can take these heads. I entrust them to you. And these essences. Onward. To victory! Albatross! I made it! I'm out! Stamina drains at a slower rate in this plate? Oh, you have infinite stamina in here. Interesting. I guess it would make sense that I should eat and drink since I'm here now. You know what? I imagine they probably intend for you to go talk to that Jotun over there. Or interact with it in some way. Alright. You have nothing to say to me. Just a smiley. Well, we appear to have gotten out. I wonder what kind of stuff is around here. Hello? So the Jotun just kind of grunts at you. The chieftain doesn't say anything.
The wheel turns. You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing. An end, a beginning, one is the other.
The world centaur shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet. The Eden overflows. This is not our choice.
Together again.
Don't give me that act.
A magazine.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust an eye, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed.
What would you call this but dire?
This qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Dr. Khan and Dr. Thule differ on most things, including apparently whether Dr. Khan is even human. But it seems likely that activating the altar on the hill is our only way off this island.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
What? Can't quite believe it. Dr. Khan just admitted he's actually an IS, so he isn't Dr. Khan at all. Who would have seen this coming? Can he be trusted? He just seems to want to go home, though, like the rest of us.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
Well, I don't think we're receiving emails about anything for quite a while.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, we're looping.
I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
So over there is the altar. I am kind of curious about what the gate facility over here is. Gate Final Observation Facility. The Redacted Islands. Gate Final Observation Facility. Presenting to the world as an ornithological research station, the Gate Final Observation Facility is the organization's most recently established institute. Situated on the Redacted Islands, the facility's site was chosen for the extraordinary convergence of geomagnetic and telluric forces that meet approximately 6 kilometers offshore and 3 kilometers deep beneath the seabed. While even more intense loci are theorized to exist deeper in the planet's interior, no site on the Earth's surface presents a more intense force nexus this close to the surface. When the rift cusp is severed as the Wayseeker passes through, yet not permitted to collapse, it shall be stranded. Door won't budge. Not from this side, eh? Well, hey, canned peas. GPR. I've attached the report on findings from Synaptic's new co-polarimetric GPR. David, it's incredible. We've pushed deeper than anyone expected. The data is clear. The EM layers converge about 1 kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing the currents in from both ends. It's like Flathill on steroids. This is amazing, Sonia. Excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over here. We can hardly believe it's stable. It barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effect on the GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. I'll pass. If I never have to deal with anything like the Flathill event again, it'll be too soon. Fresh air. Daria, I need you to review some biodata. But can it just stay between us for now? Hi, Sonia. Happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confused albatross? We know this place is unique. No news there. But I've noticed something. When I'm outside here, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel like I could swim forever. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. Sonia, your EKG data baffled me until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace. I'm still struggling to understand it. There's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre, but I'd almost say music? That's sort of what it feels like, but I'm hardly putting that in my Keystone report. Ooh, Azchem. What is that? Isn't 8 corrosive, 3 flammable, 6 toxic, and 2 flammable gas? Flammable at, what is that, 500 degrees? Is that death? Is that supposed to be death? Eye protection required? I think you're gonna need more than eye protection in there. Salt. Wow. They give you a little bit of everything in here, don't they? Oh, I need a hotwire kit for the SUV. You'd think out here they would have given you a pre-wired one. Guess not. Oh yeah, that's right. That heads back into the facility. Do you really have nothing to say? Apparently not. Oh. This.
All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
You speak to me. But what consolation could I provide? The Eden overflows.
Touch. What? Excuse me? Ow. Mr. Jotun! I think that's why you can run. Fair! Well, I can definitely hit it. What the frick, man? Ooh, that felt different. Oh. Wait, is this the actual damage phase? That's the actual damage phase. Why are there so many things?
In my shadow, in the light.
Oh. Wait. Oh, this is gonna have multiple phases to it. I'm sorry, what? What? No. Oh, it's time to run. I gotta gear up way better for this. Holy shit. Holy man. Alright, we gotta go grab other guns. Guns, ammo, man, you name it, we gotta go get it. This is quintessentially, I think, the fight. Like, that's a boss. Because, holy. Man. Okay. Well. That's the emergency escape. Okay, blunt weapon. Yeah, I do think I agree with you, Red. That's definitely why I can run. Whoo-wee! So, in terms of bullets, we've got a fair chunk of pistol, a lot of shotgun, and a wallop of magnum. Okay, if we can upgrade this, that could be better use of the pistol ammo. Transuranic superalloy? No questions asked, I'll make some. Verkov. Weirdly enough, it does less damage than the pistol. Heavily retooled SMG that ionizes projectiles for greater damage against body shields. Ah! So then. Last resort. Doesn't reach the boss. Um... Okay, we'll finally make use of this storage. Uh, Tools, more food. toy rifle. Well, we no longer have the materials to do that. Alright. Actually, why are we carrying this? This is not something we need to carry. Magbow, you fire bolts. Okay. Not acid bolts. Seeker quills. Another last resort weapon, and let's take a look at what kinds of ammunition we could make. So this will ignite targets. Alright. We're gonna load up on bolts. Alright. Wait. Oh, I can't use that. Not with this, anyway. Oh, you pair with the lodestone crossbow, don't you? Yeah. Ugh, well, that's significantly less damage is my problem there. I get the feeling that a shotgun isn't gonna reach. Alright. So we've got this. Freeloading 12. This is something. Sniper, for 17 hits. Feel like I want more ammunition. Oh man.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
.44. Yeah, it's probably about the same. Very low, 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 moderate. Moderate's not terrible. In any case, I think it's time to face off. Whatever happens, happens. And if we come out with nothing, then we're going to spend the rest of the time that we have preparing. Alright, so we've got these for the in-between section. Send that back.
Hey, you got any food?
No. Consume. Consume.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
More radiation. More radiation. More radiation! Don't you understand? I need to be as irradiated as possible for this fight. If I am to win, it must cost me my life. Now, if the fight's still ongoing when we get back there, well... It is! Oh, shite! Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, rude.
The wheel turns.
There it is. Come on. Yeah, buddy! Hey, buddy, oh pal. Okay. Hi. Let me heal. Said let me heal. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. No. Oof. Booba dooba dooba. Yeah, buddy. Rule of 3, right? Four, five, six. All right. Ooh-wee. Oh, here's number 3. Alright. Okay. Okay. Man, stop putting up your stupid shields. Come on, baby. Oh, okay. Apocalypse Now! You survived! Man! Cosmic entities beware! You can't kill me. What? That felt cataclysmic. Wait, what? Holy? I think I would agree. I think I might have done a bad thing. I don't know. Maybe it was a good thing. Some of the emails felt like that maybe it was a good thing. But it worked by Deep Field Games. Absolutely wonderful people. Unfortunately, I cannot pause to actually read all the names like I did with Core Keeper. I don't think I can anyway. No, doesn't look like it. Holy. Oh man. The fight was something. That was absolutely insane. And honestly, it was holy. Just so much. Dude. All of the different actors who played the different characters, man. They did such wonderful jobs. And it's a great work. An absolute wonder this game is, and I love it. Mind you, there are still items I'm fairly certain that I missed. And we've still got a bit of time here on stream, so I will probably spend time trying to find those items, maybe look at whatever achievements are left. See if we can complete the game before we finish out today. We'll see. But even if we don't finish it today, this is probably the last time I'll do Abiotic for stream, at least for now. Maybe I'll come back to it just as a random, like, mucking about type of deal at some point, but this is the last story playthrough for Abiotic Factor. We completed it. Dude. I'm honestly at a little bit of a loss for words. Like, it was a great time. Man, oh man. Game was genuinely something else. All the translations and everything too. Localization quality assurance. Consider the fact, though, honestly, just for a moment even, that if any of these people hadn't been here, the game may have never been made or even just not existed in some of these languages. Or the quality may have been significantly degraded. Scientific community, the many stars in our sky. The moderators for various social pages. All the brave scientists in our community. Trans Recon Team, elite community playtesters. All of you did a great service for this game. Giving feedback early on to make sure that this game was as good as it could be. Making it such a high quality work of art. So honestly, thank you to everybody involved in making this, for just giving us the chance to play it. And a few additional playtesters that we might have missed. Our friends at Epic. I believe Epic Online Services is what the game uses to do multiplayer, so it is appreciated. Friends at New Blood, Usual Suspects, Mune Studio. I don't have time to read all of those. Welcome Future Gate Scientist. Looks like he was someone new brought onto the team for this project. The other sort of coworkers. Aww, dogs. Zig and Reef, Mavi and Kane, Kyle, Poppy. I love how there's dogs, dog, 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 multiple dogs, and dog. I love how they're all labeled. Digby, Beast, I don't even know how to say that. Cat, Bean, Mulder. Ah, Alexander. Oh, Alexander looks like he might be blind. Cockatiel Gus. Beta Fish Pepsi. Oh, the Electropest has a name. Ella. How nice. The Golden Record. Messages from the Deep Field team. Man. Do you think they'll ever figure it out? Probably not. Dude, I wish things didn't scroll automatically. I wish I could pause this so I could actually read all of these. Even though I know I'm live right now and not everybody wants to just sit here and see me read all of this, but thanks to all my friends. Yeah. Giving me a chance to make games that lead up to this point. Hell yeah, man. I'm seeing a lot of like thanking partners and everything. Didn't grow up thinking I'd make a game. Then I became someone who could. Shout outs to a few specific people. Incredibly blessed to work on this. Incredibly blessed to get to play this. This is a wonderful work. Abiotic Factory uses Unreal Engine. I think that might mark the end of the credits. Our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond. And a lake. Holy shit. Out of sniper ammo. Out of magnum ammo. Granted, I burned through a significant bit of sniper ammo before I realized that this was a multi-phase boss fight. You really just have nothing to say, eh? Janet. Riggs. I think I hear the Sister of the Unlost singing over here. Oh.
Oh. Hi. This looks bad.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you? I didn't think so.
Oh yeah, Abe
One
was
moment,
traveling
he's
with you the
muttering
whole
about
damn time.
submarines. The next, he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here.
Abe is missing. Janet has lost track of Abe, and hopefully only temporarily and not temporally. What riddle do you have for me this time, sister?
A million beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
Presenting to the world as an The Redacted Islands are the site of a megalithic trilithon structure whose creators remain unknown. Precisely how such an edifice was produced and erected in this place, and by whom, is a topic of active study. Its age is believed to be approximately 6,000 years, although evidence of even earlier activity exists at the site, resulting in ongoing discouragement and disruption tactics against non-Gate researchers being carried out by its operatives stationed there. Its purpose is theorized as solar observation and measurement, possibly connected to the geomagnetic maxima, which modeling suggests spikes dramatically every redacted years. I see.
At last.
I don't like that smile.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day! I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help.
I hate you.
You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you.
Ah.
I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In cabin dir, cabin dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave.
Ah.
It's always
Thanks.
so
I hate
exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch. Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there. Well, I suppose that's it. Stay if you wish. I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
I'm sorry, what? Note! The thing impersonating Dr. Khan is very clearly more than just a shapeshifter.
You gaze into the heavens and see hell.
No kidding.
The end of the world. At the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends.
I'm very tempted to try to jump on that.
Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers, ends, effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few, faint truths. You gaze into the heavens and see hell.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here.
Multiverse rigs seem to be suggesting it might be time to find a new universe. I wish her luck, but I'm still fairly attached to this one. More or less.
I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is
drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it. And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so...
I'm pretty
I'd
sure
like
I
to
did.
find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element. Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report. One thing this job has taught me, there's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn. I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos, but it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
Well, that's that. Well, that at least avoids having to run all the way around. I don't think I saw every one of Janet's lines, though.
Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. A very small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here. Okay, so, the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him. Looks like that's me. But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks.
Fair.
Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot.
Well, now obviously I've got to answer the question that I've been wanting to know this whole time. Can I walk on this? No. No, I cannot. Well,
Warning. Facility compromised. Unauthorized entities. Alert nearest defense team immediately.
unauthorized entities. Oh, not this. Jeez. Air feels normal again. Yay. Hoo-wee. Okay. Well. That's a hell of a wrap. Now then, let's check a little something. Need to open it. Technically, we've already done that. Let's see. We've done that one. Blind Luck and Electric Dreams. This is where we're going to get a little bit wiki heavy because I want to see what we can do. Okay. So we need a hyperdense neural chip. To extract Kylie Muir from the Hydra plant. Robotics subsection. Huh. Did I ever make the jetpack, actually? I don't know that I did. And now I need a power cell. Actually, I need 2 power cells. But I also happened to realize that while we were in there, Flat Hill reset. So, we can go through Flat Hill to get our power cells. But I definitely did a bad thing in defeating that. Alright. There we go. And whoop doopid. Alright, stamina drain slower. Long jump pack. Into a jetpack. Okay. So 30 as opposed to 36. So that's one extra row of storage versus 30. Let's see what would it take to upgrade this. Let's find out. Hazardous materials suit and a hazard crate. Oof, we are out of rebar. Okay. Guess we're gonna stick like this for now. Now then. Ah, that's where we gotta go. We gotta go to robotics. That's why I'm not remembering robotics, because robotics is underwater. And I generally stayed the hell away from the water. Hydroplant, here we come. So we've got to navigate our way around in the water. Ah, seriously? Bars? Actually, you know what? We've completed the game. At this point, we are just kind of mucking about. So you know what? Hunger drain rate, we'll turn all of these to very slow, so we don't really have to consider them. No more durability loss, we've gotten all the way through. These were all default settings, by the way. You can see everything's like 1.0, 1.0. I don't actually understand what this does. Oh. I see. Interesting. Food spoil rate. Again, we'll set that to very slow. We'll leave that at normal. Weather events? We'll leave it at that for now. Keep all. Wow, character resets, recipe sharing, pagers, transmog. I like the research minigame. We'll keep that. Let's see. Turn that up. I don't want to deal with repairing things constantly anymore. We got all the way through everything, man. We'll half item weight and double stack size. And I'll leave XP at 1 for now. I think we've done enough damage with these things. Storage by tag? Oh. Interesting. Yep, and we'll set that. So this should give us a much easier time. Yeah. We're gonna have a much easier time now doing things. Now then. Oh, I still hate being near all of this stuff, man. robotics. Ooh, this actually looks really, really cool underwater like this. Oh, hey. I think... this feels like the right way. Ugh. Okay. There's gotta be... robotics lab somewhere in here. Though where exactly, I'm not super sure. me see. I can figure out exactly where. Where is robotics? Well, that guy's coffee in the coffee hole, no doubt.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Huh. Ah, from the sub. Dude, how did you even get in here?
Working hard or hardly working?
Okay. So show up here, go down here. Ah. You can tell I haven't taken this path before. Down there, through the door. No, this wasn't right. Ah, right up here. No. Ah, hydroplant uniform too. Let's see. You know what? We haven't been here before. We can actually explore. Yeah, it looks like kind of what I'd expect, honestly. Robotics. Oh, these aren't security bots. These are like... Interesting.
Is someone there?
Kylie!
Stuart, is that you? You're part of the research team. I'm sorry. I can't see much at all now. Whatever happened, it shut down most of the lab's sensors. There was shaking, then the water, and then nothing. I've
Oh,
been
you found the
waiting
Quirky
for
Berry.
days,
Nice.
I think. Stuart, Dr. Wakeman, he was working to free me, but what happened to him? He was almost finished. Don't leave me here. Please. If you can complete the neural bridge, I can transfer to hardware. Finally. Dr. Wakeman said it was almost ready.
People. Richard K. Moore. Oh wait, that's because we reloaded. Carbuncle people. Kylie Muir. Recruited by Wakeman. Ah. Where she was being treated... From Redacted, where she was being treated for lymphatic cancer. To escape death, she submitted to an experimental hosting procedure whereby her consciousness would be stored in digital format. The procedure was interrupted by the order invasion of the Gate Cascade Research Facility and disappearance of Dr. Wakeman. Wakeman's intention was create... Yeah.
It's dangerous. Stuart never pretended it wasn't. But if you leave me here, my chances are 0. You're wondering how I got here. Was I forced into this cage? Well, no. And yes. When Stuart found me at the clinic, he gave me a way out. Another few months, and I would have died. Another few days' work here, and he would have succeeded. Stuart said the transfer destroys the substrate, the source, which I suppose is me. But whatever I was has no future. You know that, don't you?
Hydra plant. Kylie, whoever she was, seems to have had her brain installed into a machine, and now that Wakeman is gone, she's trapped in there. She believes if I can repair the neural bridge, she may be able to upload into some kind of hardware. How hard could it be?
I don't know if Stuart's coming back. Please, finish the neural bridge. It's what he would have done. I'm sure of it. It's dangerous. Stuart never pretended it wasn't. But if you leave me here, my chances are 0.
Kylie. An extremely dense data storage device allegedly containing... Oh. The translated digital consciousness of Kylie Muir. Well, awkward. But alright. Made her a promise, remember? Okay. So now... Now we can head off. Well, first I guess we should refill our bars. But now we want to head out to power services. We should actually recharge this first. Thank you. Hello, box. I see you've been taking good care of the things I gave you. Let me hand you some reservoir growths as well. You enjoy those. So that goes to the hydro plant. We need power services. Okay. Alright. Water bot! I need your help to remind my dumbass about something. I already know what it is, but my character's a little stupid.
Organic colleague, I detect you carry one of Dr. Wakeman's subjects with you. You failed to activate her vocalizer. I have corrected this for you. Hello, Ms. Muir.
Hello, friend. It is good to be with you.
I hope you have a wonderful morning/day/evening.
Yes. Okay. Well, I've got Kylie. 2 consciousnesses are better than 1. Alright. Huh. Okay. Ah. I've come to understand a few things about Kylie. Ah. Okay. So. Next step, we're gonna head back to the Botanical Center. Because we need to go back to residences. Wabadabadi-beep-bee, shabadabadoo. Now this is utter chaos. The artwork up on the wall, all tilted. Let's see. We need residence sector. Wait. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this is tickling my brain the right way. So we need to go to residences, I believe, to get into the botanical wing. Yeah, we'll send the tram back. Incoming. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12 people on this little tram.
Did you hear that?
Oh, she actually does say something when it shows up. That's nice. I like that. Now, if I'm correct, if we go up to Wakeman's room, if what I was reading is right, I think we might need to actually go up another floor. Strange top hat. Usual hat. And more of a beaver skin cylinder. It's the top hat. It's the hat we read about earlier. The beaver skin hat that we read about earlier that, like, people just can't stand to wear. That's actually hilarious. Now, which one of these rooms was it? This one? No. Okay. Manuel Marcos. Well, whose room is it? Huh. Okay, because if we go down through here, where do we end up?
This is incredible.
How intriguing.
Oh. Phoenixer. Wakeman. Ah. Because that's where the conversation happens about the shield.
What was that noise?
Take UV.
Hungry. You cheese. Queijo. Fromage. Please cheese. You. No cheese. Chilion. No. Cheese.
Is it possible to get cheese? It is possible to get cheese. Oh. I see.
I sleep. Dream. Cheese. I awake. Cheese.
Yeah, Wakeman's room. Now, where in the garden sector will it be? Hmm. I think I might have an idea.
Hey!
Jesus. I was paying zero attention.
Hey, like, this is still bad, I guess, but there's worse places than floating underground in space. Kinda.
So you sell tacos for anomalies.
Nah, I don't eat these either, really.
Garden sector. Why does this exist?
Seek not. You
Go away. Guess I should pick up rebar while I'm running around. Oh yeah, because I have the weight of everything now, I can actually hold quite a bit more than just my base gear.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
Okay.
Hey, you got any food?
Oh, that's what these are. Okay. Hmm. There's gotta be somewhere. Alright. Ah. There we go. Let's see. Incendium and carbon. Whoa. Oh, she left her backpack. Hmm. Botanical wing.
They're over there.
Rude. Rude. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, is that the one that I'm looking for? Okay, so we... Okay. Let's try it this way then. We'll try to follow it from the beginning of this area.
You hear that?
Interesting. Ow.
Did you hear that?
Hi. Here we go. Yeah. Well, I guess I found a use for that useless platform after all. What in the world? Okay. No. Ah. So this... Oh. Okay. Neural trans... Kylie!
Thank you, friend, for this body.
There we go.
I feel strange, like a crab in a new shell. It will take some time to get used to these circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me.
All right.
Thank you so much for being my friend. I can feel my new shell and these limbs. It is strange. The sense of being able to move is different. It will take time to grow accustomed to this.
Wait, where did I put my thing? There's my neutrino lantern.
Will I see you again later? I think I will grow used to this. Thank you so much for being my friend.
No problem, Kylie. Holy. So jetpack takes precedence over double jump. It's kind of a weird note. All right. And now we head to the final area and meet Kylie there. Electric Dreams.
Hello, friend. I am glad you are still breathing. I came to help, but I am not sure I succeeded. I remember this feeling. It is fear. At least we are together. Please, be careful. Stay safe. I am going to stay here for now. The world has changed. Was this your intention?
Not really.
I wonder what Dr. Wakeman would think of this. Please, be careful. Stay safe.
And on that note, I believe that it's time for us to be done for today. And I think I have a wonderful idea. You know what? Where do we want to go? Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Actually, I got a fun plan. Yeah, we'll find somebody. Let's go find somebody who's playing Abiotic Factor. That feels like a good place to go. You know? Apocalyptic Apocalyptic difficulty. Oh man. Ground MS spider. Let's see. A lot of people with a lot of views doing Abiotic because it had its 1.0 release recently. Let's see. Doobie doo ba ba da ba. You know what? Sure. Why not? There we go. I hope you've all enjoyed. I know I certainly have. We got Kylie all the way out to the end here. It was a great time. A good long stream today. Clazy Fox, they're doing Abiotic Vector? Let's see. They've been going for about 3 hours or so. Oh, and they've got the grub outfit on. That's hilarious. Anyway, I hope you've all enjoyed. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I hope you continue to have a wonderful time. May you have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. And until next time, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.